Good morning. Are we ready for this? I'm not ready for this. Are we ready for this? I don't know if we're ready for this. What up, everybody? It's your man jacking in. And, yeah, we are back at this. On our way to the first dungeon. I may or may not get there before... Oh, the other side. May or may not get there before people actually log in today. Nobody on, so... Oh well. Shit happens. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers to Ulda. Pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Ulda? Yes, sir. Boink. Good morning, Earl Grey tea. Keep my mouth wet and moist so I can keep talking all day. Talking all day, mind you. The Seps of Nald. Let's do this thing. With my pink outfit. I still need a glam. Not having a glam is actually killing me more than anything right now. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Ulda, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Alrighty then. Welcome to Ulda, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you at the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Huntington Strip and speak to Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Alright. Boop. Wanna go to Ruby Road. Reason being, we gotta pick up all the Aetherites here. All them Aetherites! Let's go! Hey girls, how y'all doing? Oh. Let's go. Can you get a mini one before getting the actual Aetherite? We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Pick up this Choco Keep. We're on the way. Boop. Hey, Porter. And again, I'll be skipping quests here because they're low level, and we will be picking them up on another class. I know I want to say that every time we get to a new area and it's lower level than I am, but hey, I'd rather keep it known that we will be coming back to quests. What level are you? 1. That's... Why can't I do you? Oh, you're the Sam quest. Okay. What's this one? Pugilist. I was looking for the Golden Saucer one, because Golden Saucer is something I want so badly. I love playing Triple Triad. We will be playing a lot of Triple Triad, because I want to collect every card as well. Except for the one that you can't collect, because you'll never win the tournament. Greetings, sprouting thermachuges. May I speak to you about our Lord and Savior Zardiark? Well, whoever said there isn't religion peddling in this game was wrong. We have cookies. Cookies? Cookies, you say? Oh, I need to turn out the music again. I keep forgetting. There y'all go. Alright, we got music, y'all. We got music. It's okay. Everything's safe. So when I play on my own time, I turn the music down because it gets kind of overpowering when I'm trying to listen to other people talk. This way. Hey, Dark Angel. How you doing today? You're good? How about me? I'm doing pretty good. I am making the final run right here that will take probably 2 years or more to do, but I'm going to be doing every quest in the game on this character because I have never ever actually read the story. I've always skipped it. So it's going to be, so far it's been rather interesting, so I'm kind of curious how the actual interesting parts are going to be. Alright, should be 2 more Aetherites. But I fully expect this series to take 2 years or more. Easily. I grabbed that one, right? I think I did. Oh, you go this way. And that is one for Chamber of Rule. One more to get. So Dark, how have you been playing more Final Fantasy XIV, or have you already dropped it? What's the status on that? Redline says the game audio is too loud. Okay, it's been dropped. Give me all the pop-ups. Let's go. All of them. Alright. Now I can go to Chamber of Rule. Want to get back on, but Rex wants to get another PC so he can join me on it. Don't you have an Xbox and a PS4? Yeah, I figured you meant red. Because if you have an Xbox and a PS4, no, it's a PC and two Xboxes. Well, you can play on the Xbox, and you can play on the PC. So that's both of them. The Grandian Envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear? My thanks. Here you go. Ah, yes, the seal of the Elder Seed Seer. Please proceed. Yeah, you can get it on the Xbox. It's on basically every system except for Switch.
A guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
Bitch.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cartanu. I remember bloody Cartanu. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Sorta. Oh. Trust Merleb to make light of our wolf problem. Women always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. So it was the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the Legatas, Solus Vos Galvez. What a name. They swiftly brought the other nations to Isabar to heal. And so the Legatus became the emperor and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights on Erosia. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 40 winters. 40 winters, so something like 80? Something like that. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenching within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius van Belzar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Here he had to strike now? I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Grandia and Limlosa as well. For the calamity brought a lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to give up. We rarely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that is clear. And if we are to do so, we must remember the cause that brought us together. Kani have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. This music's too epic for what he's talking about, by the way. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak to her grace myself. Very good, so. The elder seats here will have my replies anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Cool. And level 20. Call of the Sea. Let's go. Ah, my lord envoy, I trust you stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you don't mind me asking, do you perchance have any plans to visit Limlosa in the future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame Journal on the official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I am acquainted with the Bateron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Bateron would doubtless be pleased for you to offer him your services. Okay. Up to Limlosa I go. Sure, we'll use a ticket. But yeah, Dart, it's might be hard to find on the Xbox, but it's definitely there on the Xbox. I've had to guide people through getting it on the website first because they couldn't find it on the Play Store. On the Xbox Store, I should say. Over here. Guys is looking now. Alright. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sits wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in my name's Bateron. Alright, who's asking? I've heard as I've got a job of capable adventure, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things allowed to be downright bleeding the area. But if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on details. Gonna grab the gold. Hi, Red Lion. Thank you for taking the time to help out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word as, it's some suspicious looking bugger that have been sneaking in and out of the Satasha's Seagrot. And I need a trustworthy sort to head up north to Airport and find out what they're doing and what they're up to. Don't sound like much you know. But it weren't so long ago that the Fishback's pet pirate paid us an unwelcome visit and folk feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Bateron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure the Patriots are having just bloodthirsty. That words. Neither, in fact. I am informed that you are requested an adventure to assist in my investigation, and I come to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of the airport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after the squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol in the region, the Satasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of crows had taken up residence in the cave. Nothing to concern us, in short. The light of the recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with Sagan testing our defenses lady, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sasha is located in northern Lanoska. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelapa? She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower deck. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Alright, let's do this. Some of the names in this game. Oh, can I talk to the Smithslet? Yeah, okay. Begin. Gonna get that upgraded gear. Just let me in, bro. Just let me in. I'm trying to get that upgraded gear. I want to be all 15s before I go in. Are you done talking? Let's go. Let's do this thing! He's doing a new technique, y'all. Can you let me out? Yay, I did it. That should be better than what I got. Didn't even check, but you know. Part 2, let's go. You know, my next class is going to be Arcanist. And we're going to be a Scholar and a Summoner. I have never done those classes. Just like I never really dedicated my time to being a Lancer either. So, that's what we're going to do. This is going to teach you about aggro, apparently. Alright. Can we go yet? If this didn't give a decent set of gear, would never do it. Just would never do it. Get that crit in. Easy peasy. Number 2 down. I think there are 4 more to go. Yeah, buddy. Another hit. There we go. Of course you're gonna take down the tank last. That's just smart. Easy peasy. One more cycle. Here we go. Nice. Here's number 4. Let's go. That didn't even give me anything. Fancy footwork. Okay. Could have began before you started your explanation, sir. Let's do this. Let's do it, do it to it. Do it, do it to it. Slippery as an eel, novice. Take that crit right to your face. Take that crit. If only dungeons were this easy. Where the tank actually takes. Yeah. I got a feeling I'll be an off tank more than half the time in dungeons until we get the higher shit. Just because I'm a crazy one. Enemy reinforcements. Okay. I mean, it is kind of the job of the DPS to deal with ads that come up to keep them off the healer, but the tank needs to pick them up right after that. But the DPS is supposed to take them to the tank. People don't really understand that, and it's always a big ass mess. Even though the tutorial literally tells the DPS they're supposed to get the ads off the healers. This is just how it's been in MMOs forever. You're supposed to, the DPS and the tank are supposed to get ads off the healer. And the DPS is supposed to do it mostly because hold on. The DPS is supposed to get the ads off the healer mostly because they can tank 1 or 2 hits where healers usually can't in most MMOs. I'm not taking it to the tank, mind you, because it's gonna die really quick. That's just something I see a lot of people do wrong, though. Like, they'll let the healer get gangbanged by 5 mobs that just spawn. And they're like, oh, what happened to the healer? You weren't looking and they died, bro. It's kind of ridiculous. And number 6, let's go. Is this one using items? Yeah, I think this one's the using item one. Bow, 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 bow. Ray says I can't find it on the PS, only for the PS4 for PC. I can get a link, hold on. Uh. Ah. Hey, Pickle. How you doing, Pickle? Oh. So it was announced that it was coming to Xbox in like 2019, and apparently it just never got released for Xbox. I'm sorry, Dart. I'm sorry. Hey, Flammy, how you doing? Not too bad. Been on for a while now, working on another character. Another character? Another character? Bro, you're worse than me. At least I have a reason. I love this song. It's so whimsical. Oh, dude, this is a song you get when you do the Manderville questline. Duty complete. Dark Angel, I'm sorry. Red Lion, I'm sorry. I thought it was on Xbox. I thought they already released it. It's supposed to be released in the future, though. They did announce it in 2019. I thought it had already been out. I want to stay in my old FC, so create a character to play with the old friends. I mean, I understand. I do understand. So, funny story. First time I ever did this, I ran all the way to the end and was just like, what's going on? You're going to delete your main's relations and move to a different DC. You've been slighted. Said it's okay. It just gives him another reason to get a PS4 again. I mean, PS4 is awesome. And they're kind of cheap nowadays. Come here. Boink. Boink. Get boink. Another jackal. Oh man, there's so many jackals. I got you. I heal myself too because you're being slow. Don't lose that medium house, but whatever. If you transfer with and you transfer to a DC in a server that has houses open, you theoretically can get that medium house right back. But chances are you're not. The thing is, with medium house, they're typically on the market for less than a minute. Less than 5 for sure. But you can get a small house. You can absolutely get a small house, Lammy. You know the housing in Ultimate? I'm just saying, when you do a transfer, you don't even have to wait, you just go buy it. They're a pain rather than a merit. They're actually a good thing to have for a FC, because it's a place where people can congregate and chill. That's really all they're for. Now, for a personal house is a lot of effort. And Mara and I found that out the hard way. I mean, our medium house was a lot of effort. Woo boy. But we eventually got it all fixed up, and then we lost it because I forgot to keep my subscription active. Yeah. Duty complete. Yay. Dude, I'd love to see your house. Take a short vid, post that shit on Discord. It will definitely be looked at. Alright, I got the best recommends right now. What are you trying to give me? Rising to a challenge. Sure. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault the patron for much of what goes on at tables, but it's too much to ask that they keep their belongings in their person when they leave. It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if in a drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive looking journal right here. As oft used as it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for a prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogudan, who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quentin. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did, the Baddock docked my wages. Okay. We have a guild house in the old FC, and it's a good place to meet up. And we also had a mender and stuff like that. It's in Chaos Sherbis. You can come there. I will check it out eventually, Fami. I'm not gonna do it right now. Boo! If Dark was to come on Final Fantasy, would show her some stuff she didn't want to play it alone. So, Red, go get a PS4. Have I seen who? Look, because I spend more nights in the winch than in my home, doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes tumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, that bloody book? Why do you have it say so sooner? That tight-ass bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Say just heading to Elport. Aye, that's where else. Scared of poop. Naima willing, he's still stranded on the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't get him his gill back. Alright. Yeah, you do that, man. That's how you make cash, right? You just poop it all out and then you just scoop it up and then you hand it over to people. That's exactly how cash works. Flammy, how do I even get the chaos? What? Hold on. Let me pick up this quest and I'll go to the 8th rite and see if I can even get there. You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, and to be wandering the streets of Limsa tonight. What with the slasher and the fisherman bottom on the loose? You not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one's seen the bloody yet. But that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells that you're not scared as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with this investigation. To start with, you might want to look into the scream I heard outside. Alright. Hey y'all want to go towards Flammy's house right now? I kind of do. We'll make a character just for you, Flammy. Oh, you need to go to Chaos. Exit. She's got to get her login back? I mean... how'd she lose it? I'm just super curious what Flaming stuff looks like. I don't even care what it looks like. I don't want to save. Sure, whatever. Cool. Dragon. Burn. Yes. As with anything, you need to do the first quest. When you say first quest, you just mean up to being able to port, well, joining an FC. Because once you have an FC, you can just port over to whatever place. Or if you're in a party, can't you just teleport to someone's house? Or if you're friends with them? I'm pretty sure if you're friends, you can just go to their place. Mouse and keyboard, leave me alone. It doesn't have to be Cerberus. You go. Oh, you gotta do this quest first. You gotta actually get the main story. Boop. And if this doesn't work in like 2 seconds, then I'm just not gonna care. Alright. There, I got the quest. Skip that shit. Hey, there's people. Yoink. And if you didn't notice, Louis is the only one that had availability to create a new character. Save the Queen. Interesting FC name. Mog, save the Queen. Yeah, I did it. Alright, now I should be able to wander. World server. Cerberus, let's go. Hey, Flammy, I did it. There we go. Flammy Fur. Hi. Pretty decent outfit you got on. I approve. Private estate. Why can't I execute that? Do I have to have the area unlocked to actually teleport? If I have to actually be able to do that. Oh, you right. I don't have Gil. Tanking is pretty fun. Tanking is pretty fun. We go to the Gladiators Guild. Yeah, this should give me just under what I need to teleport. Crap. So I need to do 2 MSQ quests, maybe. If it's just Gil, we'll get the Gil. If it's more than just a Gil, nah. Just nah. Boom. I need to go to the markets. If you're gonna give me Gil, just meet me at the markets. I only need like 100. I'm so not used to having turn instead of strafe. It's weird. It's weird. Yoink. There you go. Hi, Flammy. Can you even trade cross? You can. Interesting. Bro, I only need like 100. You're wasting a Gil because I'm never coming back to this. I need 120. 120 Gil, bro. Okay. Boom. And boom. Unable to execute. Unable to execute. So, apparently I need to do something to be able to teleport. Don't know what. And if it's me getting to level 10, then nah. I still think you should just make a, whatchamacallit? A video. Just make a video. You need a mission where you unlock the first crystal. Already unlocked the first crystal. Need to attune to non-city aetheryte. Okay. Oh, I don't have to. Okay. That actually makes sense. Okay. We'll do that real quick. It's pretty much just a straight shot here. Pickle, I'm pretty sure it's not story related. I'm like 99.9% sure it's not story related. And learning teleport actually sounds right. I'm not going Horizon. Twitch is bullying again? Bad Twitch. Bad. Da-da-da. Oop. It's quiet now. Boom. Now can I teleport? Yeah, there we go. We did it. Let's zoom out a little bit. Nice little spa you got there. You got a couple of gardens back here in the back. Okay. I love these things, by the way. These otters. Fucking love them. Got a lot of trees, bro. I like it. Where's your eighth? Oh, you put the aetheryte in the front. A lot of people put these in the back. I mean, a lot of people put these in the back. Interesting you have it in the front. That music, though. I like your choice, Flammy. I like your choice. What kind of fish are those? I just want to know what kind of fish those are. They look cool. Spectral fish? Okay. Those are definitely going to be in the FC house, just so y'all know. What we got downstairs? Got the Garuda sofa. That's one of my favorite sofas, by the way. Got another bath. Cool. Cool, cool. Loving the aesthetic so far. Dude, you have a carbuncle room. Mara would fucking flip her shit if she saw this. That looks like Titania's wings. You got the dirties over here. This right here, yeah, that's Ixion. I'm talking about this over here. That looks like Titania's wings. Yeah, this up here on the wall. Yep, I had it right. I didn't even know that she had a house item you can make. So that's definitely something I'll be looking forward to in the future. Alright, that stove looks awesome. Looks like an evil pumpkin.
Stay out of the kitchen.
You have really nice aesthetics here, dude. Did you do all this yourself, or did you have help? Got a marlin up there in the top. Got the infernal Ifrit there. I likes it. A good old fireplace. There's your jukebox. Dude, the figurines though. Look at these. Oh shit, this figurine at the top, I love that shit. And you got Alexander's figurine. See, when I do a house for myself, it's just gonna be a whole bunch of freaking figurines all over the place. Get them tokens, Rembright. Get them tokens. This is your desk area. You can attribute this all to your friend Kami. Need to show you the office in the FC house. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, I never did the giveaway yesterday. Oops. We'll do it today. We'll do it today at some point. Flammies. Looks like you tried to do something with the mesh at the top, but you didn't finish. Like you were trying to make a loft up there, looks like. Looks good overall though. The spotlights going up towards the Ifrit thing. Not Ifrit. Yeah, Ifrits. It's a work in progress. It looks good. What kind of shark is that? You got a pile of money right there. I like it. It looks good, Flammy. You got some good tastes. Alright, now back to what we're doing. A Megalodon? Megalodon? Pretty good shark. Pretty good shark. Nope, need to change the data center. Back to Crystal. Honestly, if it was me, I probably would just keep the character as is and not play it. That way you keep the house. It just always will be there. And you can always go back and have memories with it. And just make a new character where you want and go from there. That's just how I view things. I personally would rather never lose memories over, well, lose avenues to memories, I should say. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him. Toss him in the gully. Throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something! Whoa, woe is me! Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I have saved every last gill my husband's hard-earned wage. Forgo new shoes, new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in the anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of the world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with this hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-curious Limlosan in adoration. Instead of, I find myself accosting this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead. Have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Meh? Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you have to take her side. For shame! Is there not one sympathetic ear to this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed in open arms and a 1/20th cannon salute. Instead, I am branded as a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not long last in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breath, I seek unto the 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Nzana of Nalquid and Venmil, Master Beaton of the Gardanian Carpenters Guild and the Severian of the Alchemist Guild in Ola. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jandaline sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared of all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing your praises, for I, Jandaline, am none other than the Alright. I understand making a statement of leaving Flammy, but if you don't log in, people just not gonna ever notice you left, honestly. It's half of one thing, half of another. When you're talking about relationships in an MMO, unless you've been with them for years and years and years, it's kinda doesn't matter, unfortunately. Jandeline sent you? Let me guess. The Brownie Fool's lost his tools, pardon me. The appendages of his very soul, again. And is thrashing and tossing like the end of day is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down his theatrics and went about his work in an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having paid audience to his whining. Any road, let's just shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll grab the next pair to his bloody hands. You get me? Just trying to make waves now? Alright, you do you, boo. Alright, we need to go to the Fisherman Guild. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My fare, the next great adventure await. Here's a book. My journal. Why, I thought I lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Ha. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perhaps? No? Shame that, for this book contains, how might I say it, a record of numerous adventures. Quite an inspiring read, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Ha. You've the air of adventure about you, if one still untested. But take to heart, even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Were there only some other way for me to repay you? But of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might help you along way and name it. Why not keep a record of your own? That way, one day we can regale each other with stories of our deeds. And with that, I shall be off for adventure, and flag of the 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and the next time you find yourself in the winch, do thank Elysian fellow for his generosity. Ha. I want to get the gold. You have fun going to engage in a voice chat with the leader? Alright, dude. Challenge logs. Nice. You hear about the Commodore Rainer's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry around Airport. Once you have arrived at Western Alaska, though, you'll best pay a visit the Hollow Novice before you blunder into Satasha. The Adventure Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you in the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Satasha, just north of the airport. Head inside and one of the seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Okay. Off to airport. Yes, I will do it for 40. Would anyone like to join Luma's Eclipse? I won't bore you with a long message, but I will say that we're pretty cool sometimes. Jeez, what a winner on that one. So, does anybody want to help me with the dungeon? Please? Hey, Pickle, how's your tanking going? Not 15. Darn. Well, I do have a plan to wait for other people to get on. So, we're good. I didn't want to click through that. Occupants of the caves are rumored to be numerous in their brothers, no matter what the epic tales would have you to believe. Strolling in such den of savagery alone, the height of foolishness. No, you should need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing your mission. Smiths here oversee the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register exercise tailored to your particular field of experience. When you have mastered all the masters have to teach, then you will be time to head to north once more. Report the Yellow Jacket's mouth to the mouth of the Satasha Secret, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. All right. Nice chill jazz right there. Nice, nice. Yeah, I know you're there, Pickle. I'm just gonna wait until we have one more person, and then we can queue with whatever. Please tell me that you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of the blasted waiting. You are, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbral. We've been on the lookout of private activity ever since the vessel was sighted. I think a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word of men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, and we're entirely surprised. I have yet to see them for myself, but if that lot belongs to those fishback fancying surfer reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnapping are still fresh in the people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around the caves and find out exactly who are dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying that you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Boink! And Satasha is available. Cool. Just waiting on people. You want to start your stream soon? Okay. I'm going to go pick up Arcanist and level it up. I'm also going to get this Aetheryte over here. you might start leveling up some different classes also. I suggest White Mage, a tank of some sort, preferably Dark Knight. And yeah, that way you'll have one of everything, and you'll understand if you like tanking and healing. And if you don't like either, then you'll have more DPSs to look at. But I always tell people to try out each class, see what they like. Well, try out each type of class and see what they like. And if they like DPS, then they DPS. Dark Knight is Heaven's Ward. You should be able to get it right now, Haru. And I got the right. Yeah, you should be able to get Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian right now. All three of those should be available to you. Alright, let's go to Limnosa. They're all in Foundation. You don't even need to Google it. They're in Foundation. Limnosa, Astrologian is over at the Astro Place. It's over near the docks. The Machinist is over near the Skyforge sword, the Skyforge, and the Dark Knight is near the pub, I think. Pretty sure that one's near the pub. You have Machinist already and love it? There you go. I could have just teleported here. Oh well. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of Arcania. Arcania is the science of employing arcane geometrics, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence, to draw forth and manipulate the body etheric energies. If you prefer an arcane art built on structured thought and precise reasoning, then your discerning intellect may find your home here at the guild. Might you consider enrolling yourself as an initiate? Yes. Aha! Just as I predicted. Before we proceed any further, however, let us first feed your appetite for knowledge with a morsel, a guild history. The roots of academia can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was with these Isle folk that first discovered a method of express natural phenomenon in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formula were further developed into arcane geometrics, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave aether into specific magical effects. These mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as Arcanists, and then the School of Arcania was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival to Limlosa, Arcanists found themselves a welcome to the academic elite, and soon secured positions in the realms of government and council. The knowledge of an arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Murrow, continuing several wielders of academia among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to eventual extinction of the art. So the Admiral expressed orders an official Arcanist Guild be established and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcania, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you invite such cerebral challenges, then you have but to reaffirm your commitment to joining our guild. Well, have you decided to enroll our guild? Or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? Let's do this. Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice this case that I introduce you to the guildmaster. That way you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Thybergum. She has shouldered full responsibility of the guild's leadership in the interim. You'll find her just over there by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy though. Her mind is sharp and critical. Her manners is always most welcoming. Okay. Yes, I am Thibrigum. Thibrigum? Greetings, and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Murray has doubtless explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader designs to return. I assume our capable receptionist is also spoke of his art's origins. Allow me then to expound upon the nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of Aether. The evidence of this is represented most apt, perhaps by the ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle, in a matter of magic which is ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of this discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply most effective strategy, and Arcanist is measured by his ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment and respond with most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanimia will test your mental faculties to a point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Yes. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if clarity of words matched by the sharpness of your mind. Here, take this grimoire in hand, and we shall next judge your aptitude for our discipline. Cool. I have a book. And I'm naked. We are now Lancer. Gonna put you there. Gonna put you there. It is a hefty tome, is it not? I promise you, Gimro's weight becomes a comforting anger amidst the shifting seas of battle. In fact, you will soon discover. In Lower Nanoska, you will find, among others, 3 species of pests: wharf rats, ladybugs, and Aurelias. I ask that you employ your fledgling skill of academia to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Lead the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your buttoning abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing the preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanians Guild. May your judgment reign swift and clear. Okay. Let's do it. Tempest Gate. You know, I should have picked up... I want to go pick up quests before I kill anymore. Because I know there's going to be quests to kill these. There's always quests to kill these. If you're looking for a place to wet your whistles, Scrag, I'd advise you turn tail and run. Captain Rosman is in no need to be entertaining customer this day, and even when she is, she ain't particularly good at it. Though, maybe dealing with customers is sort of shit what might make shake from her. Okay, might shake her from her doldrums? What is a doldrum? I have no idea. If you meet a veteran inside a missing member, you best remember to pay your proper respects to the captain, unless she ain't afraid to go missing. Kneeling for her would be a good start. Okay. I shall kneel before Rosamund.
Hello.
Oh, so he knows his place. Good. If only the Krakens had the same sense of proprietary. Bastards keep seizing every Garlean ship before we can take a crack at them. 'Tis a sorry state of affairs when your crew reduced to praying and leaving. Oh, that mangy bunch of man-boys. Me younger self would be right disappointed if we ought far we've fallen.
Disappointed.
Oh wow, get all the way down and shit. That's a definite disappointment right there. So you do know something about me, Pain, but your symphony ain't worth more than a pit of piss. It's well and good we got the Admiral's permission to capture Garlean Sis, but what's the use of keep getting beat by our prey? We built our reputation raving right off the coast of Valibrand. Not sailing a dozen miles into the bleeding sea, the few Imperial dogs found in Limlosan territory get snatched by Krakens in the open waters. I rallied my crew's spirit, and when I said we are revving the old ways, but after all our struggles, they seem resigned to letting those bastards all have their fun. Okay. Fight! 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 Huh? You're trying to make light of me dilemma? Don't push your luck, Scrag. I got you with me hook. Like a regular pilot. Okay. Wait, that's it. We're pirates, goddammit. So we should think like pirates. Bugger keeping Lumlosa water safe. We'll raid supply shipments in the Garlean outposts along the coast of Aldnad. Ha 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 ha, it's so bleeding simple. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Scrag. To think I must had fed to the sharks. Okay. Gather your meeting with the captain went well? You could hear her crackling all the way out here. Well, whatever you did, thank you for doing it. Last thing we needed was her going around another rampage. When Duxwin leaving us less meat. It ain't easy playing with the Admiral's rules, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Roseman can. Cool. Another quest done. Da-na-now, da-na-na-na-now, da-na-na-na-na. Hey, Guildmaster. Are you in need of some trifling tasks to pass time? Then I have just a job for you. Batarang is offering a reward for any adventurer who slays at least 5 wharf rats. There's no shortage of pests lurking around the Tempest Gate, so you can hurry and take advantage of the opportunity. Okay. That's why we're walking around getting quests. Might as well just walk it. Actually, that's at the Culinarian Guild. Let's go to the Culinarian Guild. Boom. I beg your pardon, good sir? But you are an adventurer, are you not? I realize it's sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We're in the midst of preparing full-course meals for soon-arriving guests, but I fear we are short on fresh lamb on the main course. I'd be grateful if you could procure us 4 slices for us. I dare say it would be quickest to obtain these directly from the source, wild lambs. In case you are unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Abafar, a sentry stationed at Beauregard, just below Drowning Winch. Alright. You want your coin venture? I'd you fancy working for your Kraken arms, one of the greatest private crack crews in Limlos. If you're interested, take yourself up these here steps back in your blood and talk to Calivan, our captain. Do right by him and you'll be right by me. Enjoy your lurk, Dark Angel. Enjoy the lurk. Greetings, Sen, and welcome to the 7th Sage, proprietor of the finest spices in the East. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through legal means. Oh, and you do not seek spices, but employment? Well then, let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. Our misery returned on the latest voyage bearing exotic spices never before seen in Erosia. I have prepared 2 samples, each of which I would have delivered to certain individuals. The first is the Grenade, whom you will find in the Coral Tower. The second is Master Lingslas, Sath, the head chief of the Bismarck. And do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now and return here once you have accomplished the task. Alright. The names are going to trip me up more than anything, for sure. Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, the Keepers of the Peace, and Limlosa. Is there aught I can assist you with? Here is your sack. A sample of spice courtesy of the 7th Sage, you say? There is no mistake. This is fire sand, and the kind used by Garlean besides. Quite intriguing, very well. You will consider placing an order. Oh, and you thought you had brought me spice? I see, you are not familiar with Carvelianisms. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he has produced on the high seas. You should worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that considers piracy. Far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armed one who represents Limlosa's interests in eastern lands. Okay. Well, an alarming number of citizens have gone missing of late. Though I suspect you've already heard the rumors. Nope. It is essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I have prepared a list of based on reports of our citizens. Would you be so kind to deliver it to my colleague in Bulwark Hard? Delic is her name. Thanks in advance, friend. All right. Just gotta go to the Culinarian Guild. Hey, Valnek. Things are going good, sir. So good, in fact, that I forgot things yesterday. Not done with 14 yet? Oh, freak no. 14 will be a thing for a very, very long time. A new sample from the 7th stage? Alright, I'll give it a whiff of it then. Ain't spelled nothing like that before. The note of it came when it... The note as come with it says it's a root that grows in Orthgard. I've heard that Orthgard was under Imperial rule. As the 7 hells of Cavalier managed to get a hold of this. Anyway, I reckon I can cook up something fresh and new with this. Thank you for the delivery, friend. And yeah, yes, I did forget to play Sekiro. I was caught up in playing yesterday. And I'm kind of mad about it. Honestly, while I'm on this 14 kick, I'm gonna be skipping a lot of other streams. Like, I was supposed to play Crash Bandicoot on Friday. I was playing 14 then too. You stream yourself, but cannot watch other people play Sekiro until you played it yourself. Yeah. That's honestly why I talk to my viewers and find out what they want me to play. Because I know a lot of viewers that I have will not play a game, will not watch a game that I play if they haven't played it already. So I always ask around what games I should be playing. And fortunately, there's a lot of older games that I've never touched. We spared no effort to ensure that all our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality, and so it's doubly hurtful when someone decides to leave without settling the bill. Neria Belago, first-time patron, just did that. Ushimo is the one who lovingly prepares this man's meal. She is quite upset by the whole affair and has taken it upon herself to draw the illustration of the offender. Might it trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on your behalf? On our behalf? Ushimo should be done adding the finishing touches by now. I have not played any of the Final Fantasy, I don't think I ever will, so no risk of spoilers. Why have you never played Final Fantasy? Because you're going to get a lot of spoilers from 14 for all the other ones. But hey, you would probably get new viewers when playing Sekiro. I actually wasn't getting new viewers on Sekiro. Not at all. I don't know what it was, but every time I tried to do Sekiro, it was like barely getting 2 viewers. And I'm pretty sure one of those was Morrow, and the other one was Lord Sithis. Sith Lord. He's one of my longtime lurkers, and he never talks in chat. He might say hi here and there, but he never talks in chat. Girl, I poured my heart and soul into a grilled dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. Here it is, the rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to Goldberg at the Coral Tower. He will know what to do. Okay. Yeah, Sekiro is one of those... It's one of those games that people either love or hate, but it's not as well liked as Dark Souls. And the community that watches that game is kind of small. You're not a big fan of turn-based combat, nor party-based RPGs? Plus, you're not a big fan of anime aesthetics? I guess. Welcome back. It would seem both samples were rather well received, and it is no small part due to our affable courier. 'Tis unfortunate, but notoriety accumulated all over the course of the years does not fade overnight. There are many still who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's destiny, we engaged in a form of trade with Garlean ships. Everything you do, you may rest assured it is within the law. Okay. I mean, I personally like anime aesthetics, so yeah. I had the impression that they lack the build variety in Sekiro, makes most playthroughs similar and thus not so interesting to watch with me. Exactly. That's the exact impression that I got too. Like, from what I saw, there was no diverging of anything. You just get more health, but there's no way to actually increase stats or anything. It was very weird. And mind you, I've only had one session of the game, and I'm already kind of put off by it. A Bilker and a Bismarck, and you have an artist rendition of his name? What in the seven hell is this supposed to be? It looks like a prow of a ship than a man's face. Look, we like nothing more than to bring the offender to justice. 'Tis our duty, after all. However, we will need a little bit more to go on than this piece of art. It would be easiest if all involved if Rishimo were to come here and answer some questions. Please relay to her as much. Alright. Currently watching someone play Dark Souls 2 as a sorcerer, but not put a single level into Vigor. Total glass cannon, it's hilarious. I mean, the next time I go through Dark Souls, I'm doing a glass cannon build with sorcerer. That just sounds like a whole lot of fun. Just all damage and just dodge. Damage and dodge. Ah, so you spoken to Godbert? Bah, what in the bell? The Yellow Jackets will have the Swimming Scholar locked in a dungeon cell, and then they'll take my fillet knife and Goblin wants to go to Koja for questioning? But what more information does he want that my drawing doesn't already provide? Isn't a picture supposed to be paint 1,000 words? Well, your picture sucks! That's why he didn't take it. The funny thing is, the perceived difficulty of bosses is entirely upside down. So, when I played my first playthrough through all the games, I know I didn't do all the bosses, but some people were expecting me to struggle a hell of a lot more on some of those quests that I just didn't. I didn't even read this one. The calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sails, but fisher folks are starting to return to the seas once more. It's past time I did the same, but before I can go to the sea once again, I need to have a new boat built. Our guild has always commissioned Naudovic and Vim Mills for its crafts, but they are beastly busy these days. If you want something to do, perhaps you could run over to the Armorers Guild and consult with the Forge Master Hansa in my stead. I would know how long we might expect to have wait. That's what I'm saying. Difficulty of boss depend a lot on character build plus weapon choice. What's different for my character can be reasonable or easy for yours, or a third. Yeah. Yeah. We are going to go to the market next, I think. Now, I won't be able to turn this in on this character, I don't think. But we'll pick it up. Oh my, oh dear. My cask of ale is gone, and it had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't look tardiness. I bring the matter to the maelstrom or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely be involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. Will you find the stolen ale for me? It was right outside the fishbowl bottom. Someone surely saw something. What's that? You would have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now, do go to the fisherman's bottom and make your inquiries before the cold of for this cold of mine grows worse. Cough. Bloody executioners. Cough. But yeah, any game that provides enough variety to where you can have replayability, I think that's what makes a great game. And that's the reason why all three Dark Souls are good games, even though 2 sucks donkey balls. It's still a great game overall, because you can still replay the fuck out of it. Sekiro doesn't have any replayability, and I'm already seeing that. It just doesn't have it. You, sir, adventurer. I have work for you. I would have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Surely, I do not see you balked at such a simple task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners, glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me: the Iron Thunder, Cockroon, and Sydney Hill. Right now, all you see it at the price list. Hand over by swing of the West Hawker's Alley. He shall reward you for your service. Okay. What up? Well met, lad. Cast your peepers over these billies. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece fresh from the forge of Knockwit and Vimills. Alright. Cockroon welcome customer. Cockroon loves his lovely trade. Cockroon goods are goodly made. A fine evening to you, sir. What can I interest in? What? You seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. You're the one that made the list for Swallow's Bet? Let's have it, then. Nothing wrong with the market as far as I can tell. You oftentimes get pirates selling stolen goods at the cut-through prices, and that drives the number down right across the Hawker's Alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work, lad. Alright. Hey, Sweet Nicks, Rosy Cheeks. Shaw. Sweet Nicks is beauteous Gabi, a craftsman trade smart. Sweet Nicks makes beautiful. With uplanders, need deliver letters of a gate of need then. but Sweetnix has shiver steaks. Uplander walks the gate of Milvan. For Sweetnix, Uplander delivers letter to Tax Lady Padja. Okay. Excuse me, sir, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem to be the type to enjoy accosting for menial tasks, and I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of Eldibus. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. Sisters prefer not to be advertised in the presence of Limnosa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of which the Blackguard Consortium has recently become the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their doordom. Word. Along with a profuse gratitude. Okay. Welcome to Limlosa. If there's aught that you would like to know, feel free to. You got something for me to say? A missing persons list? I'm not sure I follow. Thanks for bringing me the list. I'll be sure to memorize these names. If any of these missing persons appear, you can count on me to spot them. Most of the folk in the city via the Zephyro Drift, which means they must pass through borrowed car. That's why I'm a constant watch here and undercover as to keep an eye out for suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long, I've become pretty good at judge of the character. If there's any shady characters sulking about, you can rush the store, I can pick them out. Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer, a paragon among fellows. Do you think you could do me a favor? You see, I'm supposed to go and fill up the street lamps with oil so that they might stay lit through the night, but thanks to this business of missing people, I can't simply up and leave my post. If you could attend to the street lamps in my set, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, and when you're finished, please fetch some oil from Sisusu in the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low here, and she has care of our stores. Alrighty. Lamp number 1. Let's go. Oh. Gotta use it. That's number 1. That's number 2. That's a number 3. This way? This way. I thought. No? Not that way? It's gotta be over here. Yeah, there it is. That's number 4. Number 5. Number 6. And number 7. Here we go. Small bone seller. Did I see someone walk off with a cask of ale? Why sure, it was during the afternoon load off. Fella didn't look like a thief though. Hoisted the cask and walked right over to Astalica. Alicia? I don't know. After a cast, well, can't rightly say if it's your cast, but there was this big fella carrying by recently. He asked me if I had smoked Mackies, what would go down nice with ale. And the only thing I know, neither. The louse wore black, and you know what that means. The bloody executioners. Okay. Down with the bloody big head. You're doing what? Sorry, what am I going to do with that girl? She has the nerve to ask me for work, twaddling and tripe about her savings, only to force it the first adventure that comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you license to shirk responsibility. I should get her oil alright, and a piece of my mind to boot. I mean, she does look pretty cute. Just saying. Looking for Dadazen cask of ale, I'll help you. Dadazen ain't a bad sort and a suave trader. There was a topper come asking about the cask. Wanted to know if it was ale. The poxy fool. Oh, okay. Down with the bloody big head. Aye, this is the Dutiful Sisters of Edvaz, a house of deep reflection and meditation, so unless you've proper business with us, you can bugger off. What's this then? A parcel from the Brigade Consortium? Let's have a peek inside. Ooh, walnut butter and ginger cookies. And a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. Consortium calls know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I best save a few bits for myself before I make it inside. You just let Jasmine know we're always here should her boss ever need us again. And you, sir, unlock that. Looking for an FC with an XP buff. Well, they finally got one. How close are we to rank 7? And what do we get on rank 7? We get entitlement. So crests. We get a crest. I'm in your shit, bro. Can't go down. How about this way? He's just wiping away at it. Okay. Anything back here? Nope. What about over here? Ooh. Guess we're going up. Anything back this way? Nope. What about this way? Just, okay. Guess we're going up. Young Executioner. What are you looking at? This is a dance duel. A dance duel. Much more to the point of anything you got. Much more. You may be able to scamper up, rickety crow's nest, but you can't get down. Not for a science treat, yet you gray claw hopper. Beg your pardon, Captain, but there ain't no Matoke alive, heavier on her feet than a great gloping Rogan such as yourself. Ha 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 ha. Well said, Captain. And well retorted, you bloody Sunseeker. Or was you a Moonkeeper? What other lands they got up there? By who even cares? Am I right? Who are you, anyways? There was this whole passel of you before, and now there's only one. There's a miser trick it is. Nope. Nothing worse than Messer. There's worse than what was a magical or admiral. What was his name? He didn't like no drinking nor dancing. Bad for his coral. Corals can't be right. Corals high. Of course, you're right there, laddie. Should never doubt myself. Anywash. Twist magical. I call him magical pinch fist. Pass the creed just like they was farts. Here's the creed, no dancing. Within a hand's reach of spirits. But no magicals smarter than a sailing man. We just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. We invented step dancing. That showed magical pinch fist his corals. Okay. Ah, yai. That's right, fella. Gets me all fired up too. Makes you think like, oh, I know. You want to dance? All this time, I just thought you were being careless, but no. I insist. Dance first, talk later. That's the way of it. All right. Them earwags, though. Why you cagey sea fox dancing like a sailing folk? You do? Could swear there was 3 of you. Or was I just... Oh, never mind. It's practically a bother now. You ask me anything. A cask of dozen ale? Carried off from Fisherman Bottom? My very own self I did. Has to, matter of fact. You drunk it all we had on board. Of course, those are getting paid for it. Someday. Don't take the difference if he frets a night or two, huh? Why ye reprobate war son? That's the tale of the cash you lugged in. I want his armor. Blackguard, you dare call yourself a bloody executioner, all hugger-mugger about what belongs to who? Dozen has the cause not to mule about the colors we wear, and you play him for a fool?
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't thinking it through. That's to fix that. I do. It's what they call a color failing.
Ah, adventure. I beg pardon for my man, I swear. Limland mistook him for an oyster and gave him a grit for brains. Then she made him. Since you're already here, how about you square our account with Dozan? Take this payment for him. We'd be much obliged. Okay. You dance with us and all, so I'm trusting the guild won't inspire any moral failings in you. That's some long kill on the Aslicia. If you take my meaning. Can I just keep his guild? And you, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Okay, now I need to get off of here. Easy ways to do that. So if I go to the main aetheryte, that's one of the quick ways to turn that in. Let's do that. straight to the Arcanist Guild. Where is Sweetnix with those important records? Without the proper documentation, I'm afraid we shall expel him from the city. Why, these are Sweetnix records. Glad I am to see they were submitted in time. Honestly, we would think the Goblin would have lost fear of our offices by now. Every month he has to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces him to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limlosa is quite welcoming to foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnix. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor Goblin's fears. Here at Melville's Gate, we inspect all the goods that are reported to Limlosa and collect duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade the obligation, and you must chase them down. I would be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers, one to a man named Sun Himmel, who you will find in the Octant, and the other the woman named Letitia, who will be in the Bismarck. Alright. If you are uncertain of the whereabouts of the Bismarck, ask Sunhill, and when you meet him, he'll be able to point you in the right direction. Okay.
This isn't RuneScape!
No, it isn't. Oh. Both at the bulwark. How do you have 5k points again? Because you don't spend them on pointless stuff? I keep asking y'all what y'all want points to be redeemed for. Because I can make other redeems. Uplander delivered letter to the gate of Melvin. Uplander had white heart and swift legs. Tax Lady Pajah was kind backward for Sweetnix. Sweetness has overflowed joy for Tax Lady Pajah. Sweetness happy Gabi. Give Uplander jingly shine. I like the fucking goblins. They're so cute. Only had 2k yesterday. Or is your memory failing again? I have no idea, bro. You delivered a package as requested? Very good. I shall pass on the sister's settlement to my superior. Alright. What's the matter? Services dutiful sisters provide? Can stay in Limlosa and you'll likely find out soon enough. In fact, if you're contemplating your abilities, comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. A ledger from Melvin's Gate, you say? Yet, more outstanding duty payments. When will those merchants ever learn? Very well. If I catch sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gate, kicking and extremely if it needs be. One more ledger bound for Bismarck, you say? Follow this path to the upper decks. You'll find the place. Okay. Tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Goodness me. Dare say, this may well be the end of their appetite, but this is the best interest in the city-state. If any merchants named in this letter come dine with us, I shall see that Mermaid is notified without delay. Alright. So FML, you getting on today? Sir? Let's go to the Aft Castle. Depends. Depends on what? Depends on what? Your roommate might not want to do Halo today? I mean, does that mean that you play Final Fantasy XIV sooner? A new boat for the Fisherman Guild? I'm afraid now is not the best time. You see, we have recently taken a commission for the Galleon. This task alone has all of our hands full. But look, I will see what we can do. The Fisherman Guild has long been our best clients, and it would be loath to discipline Sisfu. It may yet take a while, but I shall endeavor to have a boat ready in a timely fashion. I'll take a potion. Sure. There's no new quest at topside. Let's go back down. Got a hard clue. I'm sure it's the third age. Sure. I've done a lot more clues than you, and I have yet to see one myself. And I'm not gonna take out Carbuncle because Carbuncle sucks. Sucks so hard. All he does is AoE and he does like 2 damage. It's just not worth it. Should be looking at this list too. I'm in Lower Nanoska. So Wind Sprites and Cedarwood. Okay. It's gonna be more of these things this way, I think. Yeah. Bloop. 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 Let's go kill some wind sprites. Hell yeah. You'll be in voice chat? Quiet. This is all much higher level than me, so I'm not going to do that. Mind looking at something for me, adventurer? It may even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that the plots within the mist are auctioned off. You me hells, even a 12 damn wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of land in La Noscia. And upon that plot of land, you'd be free to build a house of your own. You can't tell me the thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? 'Tis a bit surprising that the Lascri had the time and resources to prepare for such an area. What would the kobolds and primals causing manner be? How much was your house in this game? You can buy a house for a little over 3 mil for a small one. It's 15 for a medium and 100 for a large, I think, is the different breakpoints. I'm not 100% sure on the breakpoints, but it's something like that. But who am I to judge priorities for politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I like nothing more than my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of this tale yet, though. If you've no objections to taking a detour from adventures, why not head towards the Gate of the Mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative to confirm or deny these land auctions? They're not really auctions, though. I wish they were. If a lifetime of meticulous research into advancement of the architectural arts has taught me anything, it is that fruits of knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves. Without the adventurer's brawn to protect them, I fear all my work will come to naught. Take, for example, this splendid ogre pumpkin crop I was able to cultivate. Years of hypothesizing and testing last made tangible, only to be snatched away with those subterranean scourgers, the clever hedge moles. I've already engineered the pumpkin to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, festive vegetables. I just need someone to kill those moles. They call me a stead shepherd, but all 3 kinds of livestock we read here fall under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love, my one true passion. So you can imagine my dismay at finding the flock in frumpy fleece. Can I very well take worn out wool to market? A sheep with no shine is no good for nothing but mutton. But where there's wool, there's a way. See the Charlin has to say. Okay. But yeah, a house is not exactly cheap in this game. You can get an apartment for 100k. Apartments are cheap, okay? But getting a house, it's not just the money that you have to worry about. It's actually getting the opportunity to buy one. It's the hard part. Margrim had a little lamb whose fleece was white as snow. But everywhere the lamb went, lice were sure to go. Now we're stuck with lousy sheep. And the time it takes me to brush one clean, the lice spread to 2 more. I just can't keep up with them by myself. If you could brush 3 saggy sheep for me, you might be able to wipe out the infestation altogether. Let Margrim know the sheep are ship-shape once you've finished. Alright. Lights come.
Bah!
There we go. So I'm gonna be in and out of chat. I'm gonna be muting myself for when I talk about quests. Just join the Discord chat, y'all.
No worries, man.
I want to go this way. For an adventurer, you certainly know how well the lights come. As well, have you found sheep are delicate souls who require delicate care. Truly wonderful wool requires time, love, and tenderness. You must caress their coats ever so gently. Listen to their soft bleating in your ear. Feel the warmth of their breath on your neck. You know, all the things. They may call it Red Rooster Stead, but make no mistake, dodos are the birds that keep the stead steady. Those sweet tender eggs, the suckling meat, so long as you remove the doodling's poison glands, you're in for some scrumptious, healthy poultry. They're so delicious, I remind myself from birds, they just aren't meant to be caged. Or perhaps I don't. Talk to Zapan and see if we can turn those exquisite creatures to a fin.
I was going to invite you to the FC.
Hey, there you go. You're invited. Am I ever pleased to see you? I was about to cry foul, but with your help, we can round them up. Those dim-witted dodos pecked through the fencing and flew the coop. Fled the coop. Luckily, they know better than to leave the stead. There are 3 bolting dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw one of these dodo-sized snacks over his head. Once you've caught all the birds, would you mind leaving them in Monogram's care? I need you to repair the fence and before we can return them to the enclosure, you see? Okay. Bolting dodo. Too far away. There you go. Bloop. There you go. What is it, adventurer? Ah yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, the Mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Limlosa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Limlosa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests. Those who build homes here will have that much more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place the Mist is, I think it's best that you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any questions you might have to the recruiting station just past interest. Okay. We'll go to any place, it doesn't matter. I actually do want a house again, like a private one. Hey girls, how y'all doing? Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Mist. A Limlosian sent you say? Ah, that's unfortunate. All Limlosians are barred from participating in the auctions, you see, on account of the fact that they're, well, Limlosian admirals agree. If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot yourself. I wish houses were an auction. And then a small plot would be like 100 billion. But it would still be a thing. Okay, I can't turn that one in until I'm higher level. That's fine. Probably can't even turn this one in until I'm higher level, but that's fine. Pumpkin vine, let's go. This should probably level me up. Yep. I'm level 5. Nice. And for number 3. Let's go ahead and turn this in. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purpose of luring adventurers to Limlosa? That's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Sigh. Looks like my dream of owning a house will have to wait a little longer. But don't you worry about me. My day will come soon enough. Alright. There's the dodo. I seize. Nice. Well, that was so easy. It makes me wonder why I haven't spent my life eliminating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around killing things. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods now. I'll continue to focus on the complex solutions, have you stick around and kill things. What hubris, what arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomably vast and profound mysteries of nature, but with you here, I'm sure we can do it. Care to partake in an inexorable march of science? The concoction I'm currently formulating could change horticulture to as we know it. Imagine a fluid one could stew over crops to ward off pests. All I need are some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphids. Find some Altic lavender, dab it with a bit of acid nectar, and they'll come swarming to the slaughter. Okay. I've heard everything. Hand me the dodos. Oh, my precious darlings. Without their poison breath, their defenses. Out in the wild, Daddy Dodo gets so worried. And now my dodos have another daddy. You'll stay around and look after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for slaughter. Yeah, buddy. That's level 6. Who says you need dungeons? There's plenty of quests. should be some water sprites around here somewhere. This thing? Yeah. Let's do it to it. Oh, some more? Okay. I'll take you on. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Let's go turn that in, then pick up that level 7 quest. It's in Cedarwood. Yeah, it's got to be around here somewhere. Return to me once you've collected 3 files of Ladybug Viscera. There you go. It's elementary, really. Aphids live in fear of ladybugs, and so applying the scent of ladybug blood to our crops is certain to ward off parasites. We are manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could have just let the ladybugs go on defending the crops as always and not squash them for their viscera, but I hardly see the science in that. Okay. I will grab this. And maybe the sprites are over here? Not seeing any. There's some. There's 2 of them right next to each other. Nice. There's another one over there on car. That was a big old hit. There we go. That one's done. What's next on the list? Nesting buzzards and the cave bats. Cave bats are over here. Let's get this cave bat. Cave bats, I think, used to be aggro. I feel like these used to be aggro. I don't mind that they changed it. But I do feel like these used to be aggro. Just get this last one, and then we can move on to something else. Boom. And level up! Hell yeah. You know, I should go through the caves to get that Fire and Brimstone quest. Real nuts. Let's go. Well, this time we dug ourselves in a hole well and truly. Struck brimstone while shoving through the mines, and now the rocks are rife and reek with rotten eggs. The gas grew to be too much to bear. You'll need to clear the crystal if you're to restore the earth and plug the leak properly. Just mind the spirit clouds brought on by the brimstone. Okay. Should be easy. It's quiet. Oh. So they did spawn. Okay. We'll take them. One at a time. With this long cast. I'm assuming these are like insects. Yeah, they look like bees. They look like a swarm of bees. If I had to guess, that was a swarm of bees. There we go. Beep 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 beep. Hey dude. Now that's a breath of fresh air. For many of the miners, a bit of brimstone is nothing to write home about, but I'm the one who has write the letters when the gluttons choke to death down there. Price metals command in the wake of the calamity will make us either rich or dead. Well, I mean, dead is an option. Hey, some calico. Is this the last thing I gotta kill over here? No, nesting buzzards. Okay. No, I got more than that. This is Summerford. Nesting buzzards. And the lightning sprite. That's all the way to the south. 44k from a hard clue? Rip. That's probably one of the worst hard clues I've ever heard about, dude. Actually, I take that back. 27k was the lowest I've seen. 27K was the lowest I've seen. Still, 44K is still pretty low. Da, 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 da. Hey, it's an allegory. This should be number 3. There we go. Alright, let's keep on moving towards this quest marker. Off to the quest markers. Off to the quest markers. Here we go. What do we got? Breathtaking, is it not? Proud say it's tuning. Rugged gears churning. The mill never stops, and so neither can the millers assigned to its upkeep. Vigilance is the key. By addressing tomorrow's issues today, we can assure the wheel's prosperity to continue to grind. Unfortunately, I have my hands full with work of the day and cannot lead the station and tend to inspection. I would entrust this duty to you. Seek out the other 3 millers, heed their concerns, and appraise Wazern your findings. Okay. I'm going to open up a bag of chips because I'm getting a little hungry. My grocery order should have been here. I haven't got a notification yet. One second, y'all. I was fully expecting it to be here like 30 minutes ago. Okay. Oh, they haven't picked it all yet. Okay. Got it. It's not quite done yet. Unfortunate. So lazy to go to the store? I know, right? Well, you see the mill spinning, don't you? What's more you need to know? Our problem I have is the meddling in my chores. Away with you, then. I mean, I didn't really need to get groceries, but I needed to get groceries. It's one of those situations. So I ordered a whole bunch of meat. And it looked like everything on the meat section that I ordered just didn't get picked. Pshaw, the mill is fine. We'd be wiser to concern ourselves with the grubbery scavengers and rob us of our yield. Okay. I haven't noticed anything off myself, but let's have a look now, shall we? Look there. The setter's been nicked a bit. Nothing urgent, mind you. The cloth we use is the same that they use for sails over the sea, made to stand up to the blustering wind. Okay. You know, I haven't had a bag of chips in forever. Forgot how salty and good they were. Especially enjoy our tour of the mill. Are you impressed? The matter of Ushu's sale is most worrisome indeed. The matter shall be remedied at once. To delay acting will until trouble occurs is ask for trouble. The great fleet stops for nothing, full sail ahead. Boom, level 8. I'm gonna walk it. We're gonna walk all the way down. And I'm just having regular old plain ass Ruffles potato chips. I actually really like having these with strawberry ice cream. It's really good. We learned to roll action addle. Okay. Why would this ever be useful? Can the music kick in again, please? I would like some music. Okay. Snack complete. And we are at our destination. Hello, sir. You be wanting to cross the ocean embrace? If you ain't in a hurry to be someplace, I'd rather you hold for a bell or two. Presently, bridges in such bright confusion, wagons and such, damn thing's likely to collapse. We expect a bit of congestion, what with all there being one only bridge connecting the roads from the dry docks to Limlosa, but today's traffic is something awful. There's no traffic. What up, dude? But it was only a matter of time before they sent someone after me, I suppose. I heard you, the bridge is a bloody mess. Truth be told, I wish the damn things would collapse and save me the suffering. I can't simply wave a hand and have everything suddenly sort itself out, now can I? And if I try reasoning with the demon spawn coachman, I'm likely to get my head bit off. Listen, if you're going to let me be, then you can at least have a word with the more irate dragon drivers. You know, soothe their temper some. That'll be one less headache for me to deal with. Okay. Soothe. Perhaps you do have a point. I shall endeavor to keep a hold of my temper, if only to see the situation resolved before the moon turns. Well, if you be like that, then maybe I'll hold my tongue for a bit. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. You actually managed to calm them buggers down? You're a milker worker. And that's the honest truth. All I need is for the drivers to heed my directions without all the snapping and snarling, you see? Well, I best be at it before they lose their tempers again. Oh, and I appreciate if you could let the Captain Dorsal know I'm back on the job. Well, I would, but he won't accept me because I'm not level 11 yet. Anyway, we have some lightning sprites to kill. And they're this way.
It's a wild jackal.
And there's that lightning sprite. Here goes. Will it kill me? Will I kill it? Let's find out. And we got music back. Battle music. No, I don't want you.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. I don't want you. Thank you. Leave me alone.
Let me heal up. You little shit. I don't want you. I want this thing. Okay, I think we are done with this area till we level up. I do want to get the 8th right though. Let's get the 8th right. Let's get that 8th right. 8th right. Let's get that 8th right. Cause it's an 8th wrong. This is level 20 leaves? Oof. Alright, it's time to go back to Limnosa. Arcanist Guild? There we go. So far, the quests are definitely getting knocked off really quickly. I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure that I formally recognize you initiated into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me with further instruction, and I will be waiting. Ah, dragon, is it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my arcanists to take meals, so ensconced do they become in their studies. Speaking as such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trials, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Lenoska. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents and formulate an effective strategy to utilize the arcane entity to its full potential. I expect you to be back in by dinner time. Okay. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. I want to go to Middle Lenoska, I think. Yeah, I want to get that Aetherite. I don't think I can get anything I need here except for Lost Lamb stuff. Is that Fire Drift? That's over here. These are over here, for sure. Is that them? That might be them right there. Yeah, that's the lambs. Bloop. Let's go. Boom. And boom. That's 3 lost lambs. What's next on the list? Puck Castlings and Summerford. Summerford is here. That's a Pugil. Here's a hatchling. That is number 2. And number 3. Right in front of me. Boom. Alright, what else is on the list? Boggies? Boggies are in that dungeon thing. I always forget how to get there without flying to it. Is that it? I think this is it. Yep. We're here, y'all. We're here. Oh, yeah. It's been a such long road. I can't believe we're here. I need water. And so far, there's a lot of, you know, your generic fetch quest type stuff. But they have decent story. I have to say, there is decent story. Even to the fetch quest stuff. I also like how when you do stuff, it actually changes the world a little bit. Like those caravans that were in the middle, and then you did the quest, and now they're no longer in the middle. I like little stuff like that. It's good. It shows that the developers took some time. Took some time and effort to produce a game that is engaging and change as you make stuff done. Well, why are there so many quests? RuneScape's are quite different. You're right. RuneScape's quests are very different. And RuneScape gives you no guidance on how to actually complete them. They're just like, here's some stuff, figure it out. And that type of quest style is preferred, honestly. Like I would rather do a RuneScape quest any fucking day over this. But I mean, it's nice to have this every once in a while. Bump it down. Go ahead and talk to the Choco Keep. I should be using those. I'm so used to having a mount though. And we are attuned to the Aether, right? What up, dude? Yeah, we failed to fulfill our part of the bargain, and Grant will be withdrawn. In spite of this, we washed up the pirates, lazy days away. Is this my order? Hey, my order's on the way. Okay. So, in about 15 minutes or so, I will be picking up my stuff. There's still time. We need to clear away the rocks and debris for the air being settled. If you're willing to help, you can find shovels outside the hut and on the hillside. Okay. Here's a shovel. I gotta remove rocks and pick up debris. Okay. That's a 1 and a 2. And here's a 1. And a 2. And here's a 1. And a 2. There we go. Yeah, FML, you're completely right that RuneScape quests are better. However, the dungeons, the raids, just so much better in this game. The gameplay itself is better. And you can do it all solo if you really want to, so you can't even say that's a thing. You can 100% do all of this solo. You've certainly proved that you're not wanting to let obstacles stand in your path. If only those supposed pioneering pirates were half as industrious as you. Expanding borders all well and good, but the Admiral ought to know rugged frontiers can't be settled by layabouts. There we go. Did another quest. That's a level 10 quest over there. That'll stay there until we can do it. Well, considering RuneScape has only 2 official raids, I'd believe you. Actually, RuneScape 3 has like 8 different raids. And they're still not nearly as good as this. I tried some of them and it's just like, yeah, y'all are trying. But y'all ain't good at this. They're definitely trying though. I want to say this dude's over here. Yeah. This one. EOC is like half the problem with RS3? No, it isn't. Not at all. I would have kept playing with EOC. That's not what caused the issues. Hyperinflation is also not another issue. Because hyperinflation is going to happen in RuneScape as well. Old school RuneScape. You're thinking this in wrong terms, sir. I don't want you. What's wrong is they took away the wildy. That's the #1 thing that's wrong with it. Number 2 is they added a cash shop. Now, I know they've added the wildy back, but it'll never be the same because they got rid of it. That should be that. Nice. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's find a nice little minstrel to sit y'all near so I can go get my groceries at the front door. Anybody playing music? Anybody at all? Hello? No one? Oh well. Y'all can hear the Limlosa music. And I will give y'all this view? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, that looks good. Be right back. Groceries obtained. Sorry about that, folks. Alrighty. We need to go see about some wild dodos. Lord knows God. So they didn't have like most of the meat that I ordered. They just had the chicken. Ordered country style ribs. Ordered a couple of steaks. All from the grocery store, mind you. I ordered a couple of packs of steaks, a couple of packs of ribs. Some pork chops. They didn't have any of it. Kind of concerning that the grocery store doesn't have things quite frequently. It's just gonna get worse, folks. Just gonna get worse. And that's the last dodo. Boom. Go ahead and teleport back. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome back, Dragon. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we assess your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Melivan Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of the oncoming cargo. To stimulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliff side of Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from reporting thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating Velkin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Okay. It's a free game. And she keeps talking to me like I've summoned Carbuncle, and I still haven't even summoned Carbuncle. I see no point in summoning Carbuncle. Slugs. No. He's an imperial nuisance. Oh? What's this? I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me to moment to cogate. Okay. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit, I did not expect you to be proficient at performance against the enemies set against you. Yet, effective though your tactics are, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Who are you? Let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in a etheric constant, multiplying the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering a threat level 9785. Yeah. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kayala, a Melvian's Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thurbergen elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcania. Okay. Alright. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your action during battle? Desire to outwit the enemy, of course. Aha! Just as I predicted. And now I have a final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of note is 90%, give or take a 0.5%. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man bestowed upon me this grimoire, the good master himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm assured you have heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying of date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into a desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with carbuncle mastery. With an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcania. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thybrim is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I am off to the fields, of course. Tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Okay. Run. Run as fast as you can. Run as fast as you can. Run as fast as you can. Oh yeah. Here we go. Bloop. Someone teasing me with the adamantoids. What do you want? The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gods, I could do with a slice myself. Fresh off the grill, dripping with his own juices. Slop. Sorry, friend. I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Any road, you can get lamb easy enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Go through the Zephyr Gate and follow the path east and south a bit. You'll run into the fluffy and tasty critters before long. Okay. I will be completing that quest eventually. I'm probably going to do this Beauty is Only Scout Deep quest next. Bow, bow, bow. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, Dragon, you have returned with your cargo? Yes, I have. Here it is. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That you can be something of a problem in our profession. You understand. I also had word from Kelia regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach of our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Kyla carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an insistent focus on academia has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As for our Master Strategist guides, your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help us broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Dragon. Continue your practice with Carbuncle, and Kelia has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Okay. Sure, I'll take a hat. Keep misclicking like that. Oh, that's a sexy hat. Oh my goodness. Nobody knows a sexier hat than that. So I need to go to the upper decks. Let's go to Aft Castle. See where it is. Okay. It's right here. Group Iron Man? Sounds interesting. Ah, so you slew a few rats. Good on you, lad. This bloke comes through the other day and pops this Ugg sack the size of a bleeding Goblin on the counter and says, "Any man wants to slay rats can have something from within." When I inquire as to why, all he says is damn noise they keep making when skirt around driving him insane. You ask me though, he was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad will never find peace. I'll take your gold. Alright, for the next one, we are headed to Gredania. Alright, Beaton. What you got for me, bro? What you got for me, Beaton? Message from Jendelane, he say. So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on Earth? Actually, it does. At least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think that he would find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Jedeline's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Just this to him and led us both hope that he will right his ways. Yeah, that words. Alright, so going to Ulda next. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I need to go to the strip. Hello. I don't recognize the song. Whatever they're playing is good. I just don't recognize the song. They're freaking out. I don't think you can get to the strip this way, can you? Maybe you can. Am I going to learn something today? No, you can't. It's all the way on the other side. Trick me. Where am I trying to go here? To the strip? Okay. So Chamber of Rule, I guess. Let's go to Chamber of Rule. Oh, the Alchemist Guild. I guess that would make sense. Hey, Guildmaster. You come on behalf of Jettaline. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of special creations last week. I realize the man's service are in demand, but would it be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon? Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents, and so I commend you. Deliver the parcel to Jettaline with all speed. Okay. Let's go.
Go, go, Gadget!
I need to go this way. Drowning Wrench. Let's go. This way. I'm gonna have to swap to Lancer for this. Darn. Okay. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg you, retrieve me the tools of trade. For I am none other than Jenny, the... Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns in my eye. Power courses through my fingers. I live! So ridiculous. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon! Your best Lancer? Nah, bro. Even you can look like this, FML. And so as I ask, how do you feel, madame? Why, it's as if but a single magnificent moment I travel beyond the void and return to life as an embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How is he explain such power? You are the one who's coming as foretold. Yes, you, the aesthetician. In the flesh, madam, I am Jettaline, crafter of coiffures, so divine that Minifa herself would begrudge my clientele of their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam, for where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge front, now there stands a beauty reborn! And now it's your turn. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on the realm. Birth of beauty, a kindness I must intend replayed in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle has become passé? Fear specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. As a madam before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, years even, in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for providing such an ally to good taste, when all others turned a blind eye, I shall gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, next time you find yourself plagued with aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of your inn at which you have taken up your lodgings. Jadeline shall hasten to the scene, yes, in a flash, and dare, uninspired life you will hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this token of trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key of the world aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know. Oh, Master Gently, do come back. I have not made my next appointment. Good lord, you've been gone for almost 4 hours already? Yeah. Hey, Funk, you came at a good time. I need a dungeon partner. Boom. Have you been working on a tank or a healer? I don't think you have been. But I gotta ask. Anyway, it's the all-important time of me checking out a new hairdo. So if I pour more points into tokens, those count for next month's giveaway? Yes. And no. And maybe. Let me look at the queue right now and go ahead and take care of some things. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 16, 17, 18. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 for that. One for you. One for you. Okay, it's been cleaned up. All the tokens and everything are ready for yesterday's that I didn't do that I'm going to be doing here soonish. So yes, if you redeem tokens now, they will be for next month. I'm still going to do the drawing for last month. Well, yesterday here in a couple hours. In fact, I should just do that now. While I'm thinking about it. Where is it? Mm-mm-mm. Alright, here goes. Da, 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 da. I need to do a web browser source. I think, no. Window capture. Something new, sure. Boom. Here we go. Here goes the first one! You just asking because of the daily token? And of course, Valnet got the first one. We knew this. It was just a matter of, did you get the first one or the second one? RPG Streams! Let's go and get the second one. Alright, and will it be Raw Dog or Rimbright for the third game? Raw Dog! Bad luck, Rimbright. Bad luck. Alright, and for the list of games... Beep, 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 beep. Something's not right here. I'm supposed to have 20 games, but only 19 are listed? What? Whatever. Just do it. Control, Valkyrie Car, Outworld, Iris and the Giant, Observer, Warhammer, Pathologic. This is the same game. Tell someone to see. Struggling. You know what? Mr. There we go. Shuffle that up. And let's spin it. Song of Horror for Valnet. Pathologic 2 for RPG Streams. And the Surge 2 or Go to Duty? Go of Duty for Raw Drug. Congrats, everybody. And I will be sending out those codes after the stream. Whenever the stream ends. If it ever ends. But yeah, I should have did that yesterday. I'm sorry. And I also owe Renbright a daily token for today. I need to remember that. 4 hours already? Jesus, man. Morrow, I need my healing buddy. I need you to heal me. I have a dungeon. I need yous. Alright. I want to do this. Yeah. Look at that. Okay. Alright. I think I'm good. That's all I want to change. I just want to change the hair cutter. Pay it. Who's tanking? I don't care. You can tank it. I think we need a healer more than a tank. Alright, so Morrow ended the party. Boom, boom, boom. I don't have Funky added on this one, so promote. I don't even know if Funky's in the game yet. Okay, I guess I can go here and turn that in. Also, stop doing the hat. I don't like the hat showing. Mostly because we read it all before. Alright. We need to go to Lower Lanoska? Lower Lanoska. Let's go. Lower Lanoska. Satasha? It is Satasha. Be right back. Alright. I'm actually liking these 100-calorie bags of chips. Kind of bad that it makes you want to eat more than one bag, though. Mr. Maga is back as supposed, is he? Your tongue must be made of silver to accomplish that feat. You can't handle the yelling, you see. The gods only know how much delicate flowers survive guard training is in the first place. And he's never gonna survive duty of the bridge now that work on the victory as for the deliveries coming in every bloody day. And better harden up or start looking for a quieter line of work. Damn. Okay. We'll do that next. Alright, we got Martin Funk ready. Whenever you're ready, we can do this thing. Beep, 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 beep. Need 4 of them. Okay. Boom. What we got here? Have you any luck obtaining fresh lamb? Please hurry, the guests are arriving any moment now. 4 slices of fresh lamb, and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. It's times like this I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be cheap myself, you see, but the skills weren't quite up to par. So when Bismarck expanded the operation, I asked to be made provisioner instead. This way I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. Okay. Take the gold. Boom, level 10. Arcanist Guild. Pick up the next quest. Yes, Dragon, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You're keeping well, I trust. Taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kyla's instructions, you should be ready to face more dangerous threats found in Western Lasnoska. Speak with the Roselings and Wildjacks, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect simple size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second tests your hypothesis. Third is a perfect tactics you'll I'm almost ready, I'm reading this. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist more simply fledgling ruin over and over again. You're not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought reflect that. If you find yourself wanting another approaches, consider the effects as a combination of ruin and bio, and when timely appropriate, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Alright, let's go! Let's do this! Let's do it! Morrow! Let's do it! Did he really use provoke there? Damn, Funk, you already got a level 18 rogue? Holy shit, dude. I'm just zooming. It's 28? Jeez. Funky's a little bit more addicted than this, and he leads on people to believe. Cause didn't he just pick that shit up last night? Also, why aren't y'all in Discord? You lily livered. There we go. Aw, you're dirty. Open up. There we go. I'm tanking, Morrow. I'm tanking. Bow. 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 Nobody cares about the little guys. Is it going to be red again? Nope. So it is changing. I just got really lucky for several weeks straight. That it was always red. That's okay. Extra XP. That's how you look at it. And I gotta remember, I actually might need this stuff, so let's look at it. Sure. Yes. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Move faster! Move faster! Where's the ball? Was that shield lob super necessary? Hey, Funky, I won. I killed it first. Just saying. What do we got here? Cycle of Magic. Could use that. For my Arcanist. Don't forget who paid for that emote. I'm just saying. Nobody does side rooms here. It's unfortunate. I mean, eventually he's going to get it, Morrow. Hey, I got stuff. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just keep burning the boss. That sheer lob every time. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Mara, we're about to die. Because he doesn't know the pool's here. Just saying. She's successfully spawning grounds. He's dead. He be dead. Ah! And I just put it on my bar. He was an okay tank. Not the best, but he was okay. I do need that. And I need that. Oh. Upgrade my set. And let's go. What do we got here? What do we got? After the Drowning Winch. Okay. Aft Castle maybe? Is the best way to do that? You just go back this way. What's next, pleb? I mean, I gotta unlock Ifrit. I kind of want to do all the way through Copperbell Mines today. And then I'll hop on Ava. Alright, such a task on the books was mine. I'm afraid the ship was already sailed.
Dragon, where you at?
Bitch.
Yo, Dragon, where you at?
What ho?
Yo.
Hey, it's Pickle. How you doing?
Oh, doing good.
Might you be the adventurer who accepted a job investigating Satasha?
So the plan is Crystal Tower storyline this morning.
Hell yeah.
Aight.
Sure thing.
Die more.
You
Just
ready,
invite,
Jordan?
invite me when
Let me finish this cutscene, then
you're
sure.
ready.
We're just gonna jump right into it.
It would seem that the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to the harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheels turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there should be no rest until we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroine and earn us a place of songs of every alehouse in Erosia. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only we have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through the times of hardship. Keep your eyes on the prize, and all obstacles will overcome in time. You would not think to stride into the battle unclad, would you? These goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune and endeavors, sir. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs? And a tale to tell, I wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have a crack at Pirate Skull or 3. 7 tails. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and scaly bastards set up a shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces. So don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning. Unless they were planning to feed themselves to Fauna Satasha, of course, any road. All is well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I'll thank you for shedding some light on the mystery. We've lived up to your reputation and I couldn't ask for more than that. Now I bet you're dying for a rest. But just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just happens that I had a request to your sister guild in Gardania, see? Seems like the forest folk are in need of adventure that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be skipped through the sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with the fishback infestation, I doubt that anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Cool. And it's done! Party Finder unlocked! And folks, with that, I'm gonna go to the end and log out of this character, and we're gonna raid my man Funky G. The Funky G. He's playing Final Fantasy XIV this morning. We're gonna be doing some Crystal Tower stuff. There's 2 Crystal Tower stuff we're gonna be doing. I forget. I know one of them's Secret's Tower, and I think the other one's Cloud of Darkness, something like that. Anyway, we'll see them there. Later, folks.